Good morning, fellers. It is I, Vermillion Monroe, and welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. But this time it's, well, with Vermillion Monroe. And I just realized my background music stayed turned down after I tried grinding a little bit the other day. Just a little bit. Just some tiny bit of grinding. But this time, it is true I don't work tomorrow, which is exciting, because I'm hoping that means that I can stay up as long as possible to hopefully grind out all of these and do as many job quests as possible. With that said, let us get started, and away we go! Yes, here we are, fellas. Ah, yes, now it's Vermillion's turn to do the things. Slam the brakes. Or the drive button. Acceleration. Yes. As you can see, I could probably get away with doing some fades on some of these jobs. But enough chit-chat. We found ourselves in Hingashi/authored. So, let us go to Kugane to begin the job quests. Away we go. And I think I want to start with Cleaver in a second. See if we can craft a kimono, but it's probably going to be job quest only available. Unfortunate. But beyond that...
Don't you fucking dare.
What?
He's trying to steal my pizza.
Oh yeah, I made pizza for our 6 a.m. dinner. And Indigo helped complete it while I was setting stuff up. And now Imp is trying to steal the pizza because of my bastardly idea, apparently. But anyways, I'm getting myself distracted. It's time to do some dailies to help us level up. Especially Warrior. Warrior, get a normal raid going. You could use it. God damn it. Why am I even doing that? I'm just doing a Weaver thing right now. K-May, I remember you. The Crane's Caveat. K-May would have you fashion another masterwork for his butterfly. Ah, Master Monroe, I cannot thank you enough. It would be no overstatement to say that your bustle has swept the discriminating patrons of the Hanamachi clear off their feet. Though she may lack the experience, the name value of her seniors, Kotocho's services are in the highest of demand. As proof of this, my butterfly has received the most prestigious of invitations. A call to perform at the inaugural Kaiko Odori. The Kaiko Odori is to be a celebration of the opening of Kugane's port to the world, and an ideal opportunity to introduce our cultural traditions to foreign dignitaries and luminaries who have just recently arrived on Hingan shores. Only the most accomplished and celebrated Geiko are being chosen for this occasion. For a fledgling such as Kotocho to receive the call, this can only be a sign that a new dawn is breaking before our eyes. When my butterfly makes her debut before the world, none but the finest of dresses will do. When I commission your services once more, Master Monroe, I would trust the job to none other. As before the particulars of the design, I shall leave to Kotocho herself. Clearly, the girl possesses an unparalleled eye for fashion. Pray visit her in the Hanamachi and see what she has in mind. Okay, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, we just watched Blue-Eyed Samurai, and binged that basically on our weekend. And this is starting to remind me of those, I don't know what those houses are called. The way he keeps calling her butterfly and it's a gecko. I'm sure it's not like the prostitute houses, but still. Hello, Kotocho. It is an honor to welcome you back, friend. The bustle you fashioned for me has caught for the eye of many. Night after night I am summoned by the wealthiest merchants and landowners of Kugane, who would spare no expense to spend a night in my company. Ah, fuck, it is that. His butterfly, huh? Well, I'm sure there's some pride to have in your butterfly being top bitch. Anyways, wrong thing. But why limit myself to my own countrymen when there is a whole world out there to enthrall and entrance? If I can win the favor of our honored guests at the Kaiko Odori, there is no telling the heights to which I may soar. Dreams I never dared to dream will be within my reach. However, one matter concerns me. I am accustomed to dancing in inns and tea houses, and yet these festivities will be held outdoors, under the open sky. I wonder, what manner of dresses are preferred for such an occasion in your homeland? One that lets your shoulders breathe, one that will allow you to move freely. Yeah, those fucking 3, Skippy, Makote, and Ulda, probably a good inspiration for the record. I see. Yes, on a wide open stage, I cannot afford to wear a garment that might restrict my range of motion. A dress of light, supple fabric would certainly suffice. Whatever would one call such a garment, might I ask? A swimsuit! A spring dress, you say? How very delightful. It calls to mind cherry blossoms dancing and twirling in a gentle breeze. Why, the very thought sets my heart aflutter. But do not forget, friend, light and airy though it may be, the dress will serve as my armor in my fiercest battle yet. I am counting on you to see that I emerge triumphant. Do pass so long my regards to the young master. Yes, the one that calls you his butterfly. Fucking Japan was weird. Everyone was weird back then. Who were we kidding?
Everyone's weird fucking today.
Yeah, it's true. K-May! Welcome back, Master Monroe. Do tell, what manner of dress do you intend to fashion for my butterfly this time? I was thinking a skimpy outfit. Shit. A dress that flutters like petals in a spring breeze. How absolutely delightful. I can only begin to envision what you have in mind, but surely it will evoke a sense of freedom and frolic entirely unlike our traditional kimono. Please begin your work with my blessing. As before, I have instructed Yagiri to provide you with all the fabric you require. May the kami be with you, my friend. I can scarcely wait to see what wonders your needle will work this time. Okay, great. Now, excuse me, I have robots to destroy. I have to say hello! Hey. But also, VoIP, spoink, buffalo milk.
Your take.
Yes.
Right.
Buffalo milk, honey. I drank some goddamn buffalo milk. Oh, we're doing this boss, huh? Alright, bring it. Buffalo milk? Hee Lemons. What are you, the chaotic good barbarian? He ate lemons.
That's just what I fucking harvested at the bottom.
Hee
A lot of lemons, a lot of oranges.
The problem with lemons is you finish them too soon. My lemon will fill you up for 200 days. Tee So we're fighting Cruise Chaser again, huh? That's a funny daily. Hopefully it'll actually level us up. Probably will. Last time it gave me about this, about 50k XP. You only need 20k to level up. I still wonder why the Crystal Core in Alexander looks like Heidelin, but whatever. It's probably not a coincidence.
You ready for bed? You ready to go lay down?
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then... Oh, actually, this is the first time there's a, fucking active battle thing. This is with Cruise Chaser here. Okay. Say goodnight to Indigo, fellas. Indigo says goodnight. There's no more... There's no more pizza. There he goes. There goes Imp the kitty. And he's off! Eek! I don't remember if I'll actually have time to do this. I sure hope so. Sweet. I did have time. Well, well, well. Look at you, Cruise Chaser. You are not hot shit. Uh-oh. Ouch! Whoops! Okay, that was funny. I'm sorry. Over here, you twat waffle. There we go. That's what I wanted. Eek. I always forget what I gotta do at that one part. This will help everyone. Take this. I don't think so. Tee-hee. Take this for a spin. Now it is your time to stream? Yes. And get killed by Cruise Chaser for my daily, apparently. I forgot how to jump, apparently, because I think there were too many of us going to the same thing. Like, 4 of us fucking died. Nobody remembers this boss. How is you Vanillinity Rose? I saw you attend Indigo stream for a bit. How exciting. Face my felt leaves already. The other tank's got that one, right? Fine, Jesus Christ, get over here. Ouch! Wait a minute, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I thought. Focus on me, asshole. Let's see here. Alright, we got this. Eek! I don't know why that's there. I just assumed I had to hide there. Oh shit, I gotta do this fucking move. My bad. God fucking damn it. There we go. That's more like it. I was actually right-clicking on the... Wait, there's an active time mode for this, isn't there? Ah, there is. Alright, good. Just making sure. Glad I know I wasted my berserk. Eek! And all that. Ooh, I'm glad I got that out of the way. Maybe we can kill him before we get to the weird confusion moment. Alright, where's the lapis? Oh, wait. Did it skip the lapis phase? I think it did. It's because we were a long life and dealt enough damage to him. Come at me, bitch. Tee-hee. Oh shit. The confusion part's about to go. A question. And there's warrior done. There you go. Yep, that was good. Alright. Alright, who's next? Tank's finished. Now who's going to do a trial, perhaps? Scholar? Perhaps. Samurai. I'll give it some time for the trial. Oh, looks like it requires a DPS anyway, so that's fine. How's our earring? It's not so bad. Alright, let us continue with the weaving. Welcome back, honored guest. Say no more. The young master has told me everything. It is again my honor to furnish you with the finest fabrics from our stock. Oh, thank you. Thanks in no small part to your masterwork, Cottage has become the darling of the flower district, and orders for Western fashions have been coming in night and day. The young master can be reserved in showing his emotions, but even he is finding it difficult to conceal his joy. Needless to say, we at Tinya are honored to support your efforts in whatever humble manner we may. Should you lack for materials, you need but say the word. That's great. Well, anyways, let's see what we got this time. Up class, there we go. We want to make the winsome spring dress out of the spring dress materials. All the materials necessary to sew a spring dress. Alright, let's do this. Hiya! Sweet. And then hiya! Ah, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And even better. get that good quality, precise touch going. And again! Weaving and dangerous again. Holy shit, 3 of them. Jesus. Speed running this. The high quality winsome spring dress. There we go. Your work is done. Splendid. Pray show me what marvel you have fashioned for my butterfly today. Here, winsome spring dress. A beautiful dress crafted with only the finest materials. Take it. This is simply stunning, my friend. I knew you would not let us down. That said, is the neckline not a touch low? No matter. We must summon Cottage at once. Yagiri, send a messenger to the Hanamachi. Yagiri's like, of course, sir. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Yes, I'm sure she'll look beautiful. Young master, Master Monroe, what say you? Huh? Oh, she even has the hat. Well, it's definitely nice looking. I say nothing, my butterfly, for your unspeakable beauty has robbed me of all words. My worries about the neckline were for naught. The slender grace of your shoulders. Why, you are as a delicate orchid blooming in the warmth of the spring sun. Yes, I can see it now. When you dance for the world at the Kaiko Odori, a spring breeze will blow down from the mountains high and sweep Hing and Ijin alike into a glorious rapture. Your words make me blush, young master. It is by your patronage and the talents of Master Monroe that I have come this far. But I assure you this is only the beginning. When I take the stage at the Kaiko Odori, a new legend will be born. A legend? I trust this means you will not be tripping over your own 2 feet, as you did at yesterday's lesson, and the day before that. For that matter. Oh no! Forgive me, Kototsuru. I meant no disrespect. I know your dancing ability far exceeds my own, but must you be so cruel about it? I speak only the truth. A truth that all can see. All save this 2-koban rag merchant and the amateur aesthetes who waste their coin on a clumsy child who hides her shameful lack of skill with gaudy, uncultured garb. Why, I may be a child, and my skill at dance may yet be lacking, but I am training as hard as any in the Flower District. I am winning hearts with each passing day. Every night, new customers flock to see me. New customers? I ask you this, my clumsy little caterpillar, how many of them come back? You are a curiosity, an oddity, and little more. One night with you and your outlandish dresses, and they have had their fill for a lifetime. There are only so many patrons, wealthy patrons, in Kugane, and they value tradition. Fail to win their hearts, and your career will be as fleeting as the cicada, who will not live to see the autumn. But I must be on my way. My customers are calling. Damn! That was Kototsuru, the most senior and celebrated of all the Geiko. She is also the one charged with training her younger sisters, though she can be something of a harsh taskmistress, as you just saw. I'll show her. There is more to being a Geiko than stuffy old traditions. I may still be young, but I am the future of Kugane. I will soar high atop the Flower District, long after the fusty old crane has gone home to roost. She can keep her stuffy old bureaucrats and merchants. I require no more than the young master and Master Monroe at my side. Kotocho's star is rising, and at the Kaiko Odori, it will shine brightest of all. Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, I clearly need the colates, which I guess are pants. Yeah, very nice pants nonetheless. And the boots! Look at them boots! Fuck it, give me the pants. Give me the pants! Give me the pants! Hell yeah. Nice battle. Bye. We have learned manipulation. How exciting. And we leveled up. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to sell some equipment. Wait a minute, what? Oh. Well, I will have to sell some equipment soon, I guess. Huh. Shit. Really? Okay. Okay. Fuck you, Knives. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Sweet. Look at my shoes. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at my shoes. Oh, it's the pants. That's right, it's the pants. Oh my. Scandalous. Alright, alright. There we go. I really should take things to the shop. Actually, is there a company chest? Wait, I'm not a part of a company, am I? Oh dear. I think there's one down here. There is. There is indeed one down here. I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe I should sell it to my retainer. You know what I mean. To the dory. Sweet. Alright, fellas, we're gonna take a break and sell some stuff. Actually, first. There we go. I need Azima's earrings to be repaired real quick, of course. Where is the bell? Oh, there's the bell. Look how cute the summoning bell is! Oh my god! Barnaby the hoe. Hello, Barnaby. I miss you. I miss you a lot. Here, sell this. You know what? Make it 2,000. Make that 2,000. Fuck it. And I can't sell cards? Really? Huh. Okay. Here, take this. Where can I get rid of cards from? I think I have to go to the gold saucer. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Fuck it. Get more aperture. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of crap in my inventory. Well, let me just double check on something real quick, fellas. There we go. It's more like it. That's more like it. Now then. It's gonna take a bit of a second. Perfect. Yep, that's what I want to do. Fuck dismantling this shit. I already have enough shit in my inventory. And I think our armor's fine for now. I'm just doing this for this stuff. Sorry, brain broke because of mission being ready. I'm just gonna get rid of this and be done with it. Okay, it is time to be the samurai. Shing indeed. Let's hope that this duty will level us up. I'm gonna drink some buffalo milk again once we get in. If we do get, there we go. Yep, perfect. Cordane. Well, it's probably gonna last a bit longer than the medicine, the food lets on. Total My Blade energy. this. Take this for a spin. God damn, he's taking forever to turn. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Or if I could give him just a real quick fucking Ikebana. Uh-oh. Damn. I love how down his fucking, how far his hit points fucking falling out quickly when it's normal Thorn on. I will turn you to ash. Surging ether becomes searing light. Oh, you. Bruh, stop running! Dude! Okay, now these guys are pissing me off. Just, bruh. Uh-oh. Tee-hee! Uh-oh. Heavens rain death upon you. Yeah, whatever. Ouch! It was sludge. Oh, earth damage, I guess. Is there anything that actually happens if you hit back there? Wow, that didn't do fucking diddly dick. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. GG. Should have been White Mage. Oh well. Oh well. Well, who's next? Damn, all these are for tanks only. That sucks. Astro needs it most. Astro! For leveling. Probably gonna get it pretty soon. Especially since it's a holiday week. Any fellas out there got Thanksgiving plans? We'll go ahead and do armor for the next one. Okay, so here's the armor. We're gonna get interrupted any second from now because we did astrology now. Forging with scales. Landsteer's eager to begin his first lesson. Well, if it ain't me fellow apprentice, been keeping busy. Myself, I've been watching over Master Fugetsu's shoulder as he works, and learning a few scraps of Far Eastern armor crafting. The whole way they approach the craft is different, from the materials they choose to the process of putting the pieces together. And now that Master Fugetsu is finishing up that commission work, he'll be free to instruct us in his methods firsthand. I'll finally be taking me first step towards me goal. Their guts beard, me bloody hands are trembling at the thought of it. Right, let's go and learn our first lesson, eh? Well, Fugetsu, what do you think? You have been most patient, my apprentices, but you need wait no longer. Our commission is safely filled, and I can now devote my full attention to instructing you in our traditional methods. Let us begin by examining the differences between Eorzean and Hingan plate armors. The most obvious being that, while your suits are crafted from large, carefully shaped sheets, ours are made up of many overlapping scales. The scales themselves are often made from hardened leather, but for your lesson, I think I shall have you forge them from metal. This will allow you to craft a durable, yet flexible piece of armor. In this land, we are especially conscious of protecting against arrows, and this emphasis has led to the design of long hanging sleeves and the like. I imagine the appearance is quite unusual for those unaccustomed to the style. But be that as it may, these scales form the foundation of the Hingan art of armor crafting. As an introduction to this basic technique, form the foundation, I have decided to have you craft a pair of armored gloves, otherwise known as kote. Speak with Unryu, and as before, he will provide you with all the materials you require. This kote of yours, the folk that wear a mask for aught in particular, I want to make certain I focus on the right bits. Then mayhap you might wish to speak with a warrior directly. I am sure one of the blades at the Sekisegumi barracks would be sufficiently intrigued by your query to offer an answer. The barracks, eh? Right, I'll go in there, have a bit of a chat, and get straight to work. I am eager to see how you incorporate the results of your investigation. Yeah, me too. Bye-bye. And what great timing. I actually managed to finish this whole scene. It is time to be the astrologian. Alright, what's our level gonna be, fellas? This'll definitely level up Astro, I think. Okay, Dusk Vigil's fine. First dungeon in Heaven's Ward. And as I discovered, an optional one for some reason. But whatever. Have another buffalo milk. Fuck it. It's below 30 minutes left. Take that. Yeah, well, you know, take that. Uh-oh. We don't have any melee DPS. We just got this guy. Here, have this. The Astral Draw soon, but that's okay. Eek! Yeah, just checking chat when that happened. At least we have some chillers. Lurkers. Looks like he grabbed it. Shit, I meant to do the other one. Good Helios. Uh-oh. Ouch! Ouch! I hate the Oliphant stuns. So much stunning in this fight. Jesus Christ. Have some of this. Yeah, whatever, I'll leave on it. Sweet. Ah, I should have saved that for boss. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Nice. Didn't get that card to me, but that's all good. Whatever. No big deal. Ugh. There's my mouse. It's actually doing better. Here, have it. Ugh. Thanks. Wait. Let's go. Gotta catch up with Indigo. Fuck, I was too soon. Way too soon. Oh well, that's fine. Gravity! That's more like it. Wait. Goblins this time. I wonder what actually causes them to show up. My headcanon is they're the actual Hildebrand goblins. Ooh, I cast it this time, and now we have a nice damage thing to start the fight with. 2 damage cards, really. That's why sometimes you gotta save them. For the bosses. And this. That. Which I probably should have. My bad. Yeah, it's fine. Do it now. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. The good thing about all of DPS being ranged is that we can do this just fine. And from everywhere while the tank doesn't have to worry about positioning for this part. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! That didn't level me up? Really? That sucks. I don't want the loot, please. No! Lame. Marshall, what? Lame. It's a gun, isn't it? Oh, nope, it's the punchy munchies. Not bad. Still lame. I don't even want these discard. I'm mad that I didn't level up. Fuck. Daily leveling my ass. Jesus. What else I get? Breaches? Fuck the breaches. What the hell are these breaches? Where are the breaches? Thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy. Yeah, fuck these. Anyways, let's go, I guess. Salty. From here to here through leveling. Fuck off. Great. Well, I guess Red Mage needs it most next, so... Let's see. An alliance for you, yes. Hopefully it won't take too long, considering how much DPS is needed for alliance raids. Anyways, back to armor smithing. Oh, there it is. I hate how your sprint resets when you switch classes. Or jobs, I guess. Are they considered classes for crafting and, gathering, or are they still considered jobs? Just trying to get with the lingo. Oh, there we go. To the Seki Segumi. Hello, Makoto. Don't worry about it. A Seki Segumi blade. Yes, who are you? And what business have you with the Seki Segumi? We're Eorzean's apprentice to Master Fugetsu. We've been tasked with forging some kote, and I thought I'd ask a proper warrior about the kind of gloves he prefers to wear. Ah, a worthy subject of discourse. While protection for the hands is paramount, I would say that the finest kote must also afford a full range of motion for wielding a blade. One cannot hope to exploit an enemy's fleeting misstep if one's hands are bound as if by blocks of lead. A full range of motion, eh? That's the sort of thing I wanted to hear. Thank you, sir. From the sounds of it, we'll be needing a metal that's both light and durable for to achieve the right amount of flexibility and protection. Let's get you working on some base titanium gloves. I'll craft the other bits and pieces, and then we can put the lot together for our presentation. Well, I guess so. Alright, whatever. I mean, I was gonna follow what Fugetsu wanted us to make in the first place, but it's fine. Oh, that's good. Anyways, speaking of Fugetsu, let's go back. Yep, this is the outfit of Smith. Indeed. Who are you? You seek to forge a pair of titanium kote, yes? Blendsteer explained your task to me, and I have prepared everything you need. As ever, should you inquire aught more, do not hesitate to ask. Sweet. Thank you. Well then, it is time to make the kote. Some titanium kote with the kote materials. All the materials necessary to forge a pair of Far Eastern gauntlets known as kote. Sweet. I'll get to work on this. Yeah, I won't waste it this time. I think I got the durability for it. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Easy as pie. They really did make it easier for Medved's work, thank fuck. Are you done with them kote, then? Yep, lightweight gauntlets of Far Eastern design forged with titanium for added durability. Some titanium cote. Here you go. Very nice, Vermillion. Just the sort of quality I'd expect from you. I'll attach all the other bits we need, then we can show our work to Master Fugetsu. Nice. Well, what do you think? Let me see what you have forged, then. Yes, not only are these scales of exceptional strength and quality, the precision of the joinings is beautiful to behold. I can find no criticism worthy of mention. Too heavy and rigged, and cote will be as manacles. You show a fine understanding of the importance of freedom of movement on the battlefield. Aye, we simply forged him like that warrior bloke suggested. For veterans like me and Vermillion, it weren't exactly much of a challenge. I'm starting to wonder if this is really the right path to unlocking my own brand of originality. I want to learn how to make something like them Heavenstern helms, something distinct and with character. Not to be rude, but I didn't come here to hammer out dull bloody pieces like this. I understand your urgency, but the individuality you seek cannot be developed in a day. That you have learned to craft to your client's needs is a fine start, and we will build upon that foundation. Today's lesson is over. I shall next instruct you in more practical concerns, so be sure you have a firm grasp on the art of crafting scales. I guess so. Now give me them shoes. Sweet. I guess I'll find someone to give the cote to. And we've leveled up as usual. I'll just equip these. Sweet. Hey, nice hammer. Alright. Now to carpentry. How exciting. To this hostelry, whatever it's called. What is it called again? Yeah, hostelry. I got it right. Alright. Hearing the Alexander toy while it's off screen makes it sound like I have the weirdest sounding boots. Alright, Simi Janjal. A lesson in listening. Simi is bouncing on the balls of her feet with uncontained excitement. Ah, Vermillion, you're here! Since we last met, I've been working day and night to improve my shortcomings as a carpenter. I'm leaps and bounds from where I once was. Until now, I've been undependable. I promise you, however, that from this moment forward, you'll be seeing an entirely new side of me. To prove to you just how much I've changed, I took the initiative and found us a new client. Her name is Umi, and she runs the local tea house. I've even finished crafting the item she requested of us. Are you impressed yet? Well, there's more. I'm scheduled to deliver it to her at her shop. You'll come with me, won't you? After all, my first successful business transaction is something you'll not want to miss. Her enthusiasm has me concerned. But, sure, we'll give it a try. Oh, it's pretty close to here, isn't it? Maybe I can shop for some tea. This girl, she hears the words, but does she understand any of them? That's a terrible sign. What do you mean you can't use this? I took special care to listen to every word you said. This is exactly what you asked for. This charming little sign is certain to attract droves of customers. Exactly what I asked for. It's a far cry from it. I told you I wanted something which would help me establish a base of regular patrons. This is an advertisement aimed at the general public, the precise opposite of what I need. Even if I had requested this ridiculous sign, what makes you think it would do anything to convince customers to come here? The writing on it is illegible. You could scarcely make out the name of my shop. Oh. Oh dear. Vermillion, help. Ah, you have brought a friend. You look like you have a good head on your shoulders. Perhaps you would be able to help me? Sure. Excellent! While I cannot quite place my finger on it, I suspect my tea house lacks something in the way of ambience. I would like for you to figure out exactly what that something might be, and make me furnishings or accessories to improve it. If you find yourself short on ideas, you might speak with some of my customers. Mayhap you can ask them for their opinions on what would enhance their experience here. As it seems I'm no longer needed here, I shall return to the Shiokaze hostelry and ready some materials for you. Once you decide what it is you want to craft, come look for me and I shall provide you with what you need. Damn, she looking down. Well, maybe she should fucking listen. And yes, asking around might be a good idea too. Byakuden? How would I go about improving this place? Well, I have no complaints about the tea or food. It would be nice if they had books or a place to smoke to help pass the time. Is this not a good place to smoke? Do you want like a magazine thing or something? I don't know. Hello, Waka. Oh, her name is Waka. Nice. Apologies, but I was just on my way out. If only this place were more willing to accommodate smokers, I would be that much more inclined to stay. Oh, you guys want ashtrays? Is that what you want? An adult-eyed adventurer. For all the good food and drink, that still lacks warmth. I would come here twice as often if they had a corner where I could sit back, relax, and have a smoke after a long day. You know what? Smoking from a pipe would be a funny emote to add to this game, but they're never gonna fucking do it. Let's be real. I don't smoke in real life, but I'd get my character to do it for sure. Anyways, then nobody wants to promote smoking. Vermillion, I know not how to apologize to you. Oh, it seems the harder I try, the more work I create for you. Hey, it's all good. Calm down. If only I could figure out what it is I'm doing wrong. I thought my problem was listening, so I made sure to take note of every word that came from our client's mouth, but it made no difference in the end. But I digress. Now is not the time to be dwelling on my failure. Let us concentrate on fulfilling the tea shop proprietor's request. Do you have any ideas on what we can make to satisfy her? Nice onsen where people can relax. A cudgel with which she can defend her establishment. A pipe box so people can have a smoke and unwind. Well, lots of smokers are local here. That's it! I've noticed many men and women in Kugane do indulge on occasion. Setting a pipe box in the area is the perfect way to invite them to have a leisurely smoke after they've finished their tea. It's certain to keep them coming back. Now, let us set about making it. You'll be needing this, maybe some of that, and of course this. Here, that should be everything. Alright. I think the tea house owner is quite eager to receive her delivery. If you could finish the pipe box and see that it gets to her quickly, it'd be greatly appreciated. Alright, let me look. Wrong one. There we go. Alright. The stylish pipe box. Oh, and all the materials necessary to construct an oriental pipe box. Don't use that, please. Try Far Eastern pipe box. Anyways. Let us do the thing. Sweet. Still not too much. Jesus Christ. Fine, jeez. Nobody wants to give me precise touch for this one. Whatever, I do what I want. You have made the stylish pipe box. Sweet. Alright, let's give her what she wants. Ume! Look what I got! Look what I got! Look what I got! The key to running a successful business is cultivating a loyal clientele. I need for you to assist me in doing just that. Well, here I have this stylish pipe box. A pipe box of oriental design, complete with an ashtray and compartments for several varieties of tobacco. Here, take it. Well, are all smoke materials around the world tobacco? Bad time to take a sip. A pipe box, you say? Ah, but of course. Why didn't I think of that? Most of my customers smoke. Inviting them to do so here after they finish their sweets and tea will no doubt encourage them to stop by more regularly. Do you see now, little lady? This is what I was asking for. Oh, yes. It is crystal clear now. Oh, Vermillion is a master carpenter and, in contrast, I am nothing but a miserable failure. Ahem. Might I take a look at that? Ah! It's Beaton! Great gods! Timber Master Beaton! What are you doing here? I felt the call of wood and followed it here. Ah, yes! The intricate metal inlay, coupled with the finely polished wooden exterior, leads me to believe that this is your work, Vermillion. You have quite the sense of humor, child. My dear lady, it seems my protege here has seen fit to furnish you with a pipe box in the truest sense of the word. What, pray tell, do you mean? A pipe box holds ash, and this particular one is made of ash lumber. Mayhap, however, you would need to be a carpenter to fully appreciate the joke. I mean, she provided the material, so she set up the joke, in fairness. So hey, Simi, you got that going for you. Mayhap, indeed. All jesting aside, I would like to thank you for the magnificent gift. I cannot wait to see the reaction it will elicit from my guests. You're welcome. Simi, from what I understand, Vermillion made a pipe box at the request of a client. Tell me, why is it that you also did not craft one? I'm sorry, sir. I've been giving it my all, really, I have. But the sad truth is that nothing I make is good enough to satisfy anyone. That's why I thought best for me to stick to simply gathering materials. It is always a struggle in the beginning, but that is no excuse to quit. Failure builds character which will allow you to grow as a craftsman. While it may not feel like it, you have grown a great deal during your sojourn here in Kugane. However, it is time you packed your bags. You are to journey to nyanshua next, the lands beyond the Ruby Sea. Yes, sir. I shall make ready to depart straight away. Vermillion, I will be going ahead of you, but worry not. Once I arrive, I shall send you a letter telling you where we can meet. Okay. Sebi, before you go, allow me to say this. You have a firm grasp of all the basics and a sharp intuition besides. There is, however, one thing that is holding you back. You strive solely for perfection. Remember, your purpose is not to create something flawless, but something authentic. Something unique that will be cherished for years and years to come. Alright, see ya, Beaton. Bows. What is that weird thing? Is that a knife? It might be. Like a whittling knife or something that she has. Anyways, that was exciting. And then we'll have to go to Garabanya in order to finish up with the goldsmith stuff. How exciting is this? I'm going to nyanshua. Don't you fret, Vermillion. Like I mentioned earlier, once I have settled in, I shall send a letter to you by way of Kotakaze. Hi, Kotakaze. Yes, she knows my name. She gives me information in that case. This time I have every intention of living up to Timbermaster Beaton's expectations. Why, I dare say we shall even be returning from our journey there with a tale or two on how I charmed my way into the locals' hearts with my carpentry skills. Till we meet again in nyanshua. Yes, till we meet in... Now give me that silver piece. Bye. Yes, bye. And we have leveled up. Is everybody leveling up from these? Jesus. Yep, I guess they are. Time for goldsmith. And all the way to Garabanya we go. Meow. 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 earth did my phone go? Oh yes, I put it over there. That's right. Now then. Sad music. Understandably so. Right, we want to talk to Emotes, that's right. Blindsided! Emotes has a new worry to replace the old. Thanks to your inspired idea and extraordinary craftsmanship, we have addressed the issue of the two brothers' shortcomings and may carry on their education. Whoa, whoa, come on now, don't be so mean. Alas, another issue has arisen, this time with Jibika. She possesses determination, artistic sense, and above all, a love for jewelry. I was quite certain she would succeed as a goldsmith. But she is, for want of a better word, clumsy. Remarkably so. She falters at the most vital steps when applying the finishing touches, and ends up having to start from scratch. This has happened so many times now, she's become quite depressed. Considering how reliable she is at molding, I cannot understand why she would struggle in this way. Could it be she puts too much pressure on herself and it robs her of a steady touch? Whatever the case may be, or whatever the cause may be, perhaps you will be able to discern it where I could not. Might I trouble you to look in on Jibika, schoolmaster, and the other two as well while you are at it. You are like to find them at the sutler's tents. Yeah, sure, alright. Oh, this way. Ah! So far! Fine, Jesus. I'll go the way over there. Well, yeah, sure, why not? I wonder what kind of fish are in this crazy bay and deep lake over there. Or pond. It's really a pond. Hello, Hall. Hello, Wido. Thanks again for the other day, Chief. We've got our heads down and together, trying to put out a ring what won't shame you. Yeah, what kind of ideas you got? Hey, have I noticed anything about Jibika's work? Well, she's a sight better than me, and that's taken all her bungling into account. More's the pity, because she seems to know exactly what she wants to do. I ain't no expert. Not yet, anyway, but might be she could stand to slow down some. I mean, outside of work, she always gets me and Hal mixed up. I won't deny the resemblance, but I'm clearly the better-looking one. Damn! Yeah, get some of that, hubris out. Why don't you? Hal? Me? I've been watching Miss Emotes, trying to imitate her movements. She's real graceful with her hands, you know. Next time, maybe you could let us watch, you two? Jibika? Aye, she's been having a lot of mishaps of late, and it's gotten her down. Funny thing is, you know when something's about to go wrong. She furrows her brows, looking real focused, then she lets out a growl. And the next moment, all her hard work's undone. Damn, that sucks. Well, Jibika? Schoolmaster, I'm at my wit's end. I keep on botching the finishing touches, and it's just so frustrating, and I don't know what to do anymore. I was never clumsy like this in the past, and though people say I talk in streams of thought, I never rush my work, but for some reason, my hands and fingers don't move as I will them. I can't for the life of me work out what's wrong, and it's driving me mad. I'm just about ready to give up. Damn, that sucks. That sucks hard. Spoink. Spoink. Look at those gorgeous purple chocobos. They ever say why the chocobos are purple? Or at least why they make them purple, but anyways. Emotes. Pardon me. Were you able to learn aught of Jibika's situation? Well, yeah, she's a bit nervous or something, has anxiety. She furrows her eyebrows before an instance of bungling, you say, and struggles to tell the two brothers apart besides. It seems to be the problem. To me, the problem lies with her eyes. I was aware of her poor eyesight, but I assumed that her spectacles corrected it. Well, Jakibika's right there, so let us test her vision and ascertain the possibility. Schoolmaster, may I trouble you to summon her while Kanchana and I set things up? Yeah, look at you guys setting things up. You're real at work. You wish to test my vision, Schoolmaster Monroe? But of course! Uh-oh. You're hiding something! The music. So I just stand here and should I take off my spectacles? Nay, young goldsmith, pray leave them on. Let us begin then. Whose hand is raised? Miss Imaloth's or mine? Oh, that's easy. Yours, Kachana. Whoa! Nope! It honestly appears that way to you? By the gods, girl, what world have you been living in? How have you not already strolled off a cliff? We have our answer. Her spectacles have outlived their usefulness. Mayhap her schoolmaster would be so kind as to make her a new pair? It just so happens I had spectacles in mind for the next task. From the curves of the lenses to the joints of the frame, these items demand a high degree of precision, and are thus ideal for cultivating attention to detail. The spectacles you craft for Jikabika would also serve admirably as a sample for our apprentices. And for their added benefit, may I suggest that you make a demonstration of it? So, the schoolmaster will make me a new pair of spectacles and it'll be our reference for the next task? Whenever you are ready, Vermillion. As before, if you are short of materials, Kanchana will furnish you with whatever you acquire. Okay, great. God damn, those glasses fucking suck. Alright, do I have the materials? I guess I do, because it's expecting me to make it right now. The Precision Spectacles. All the materials necessary to craft a pair of spectacles. And a pair of corrective glasses crafted to accommodate for Jikibika's failing eyesight. Or if I could quick synthesize these if I got more materials before ending the thing. I don't really care enough to find out. Hiya! And this. Just wait. Make them even more precisioned with high quality. Of course. Jesus Christ. No precise touch here either. Sweet. Alright, got that finished. How are these spectacles coming along? There you go. Precision spectacles. Right here. I didn't paint them, so don't ask. Nice. Wait, how is she supposed to look at them if she's wearing them? And she needs to wear them to fucking see. Oh, praise be, I can see again! All the beauty of nature in its fullest brilliance, extending as high as the heavens and as far as the horizon. My world is so wide now, I feel as though anything and everything is possible. Thank you, schoolmaster. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. To look at your glee, it's a wonder you didn't realize the fault lay in your spectacles. At any rate, you may again work with confidence. She could hardly see with a dab, but she could still do a sight better than us. We're gonna have to lift our game something fierce. Hear me, Hal? Loud and clear, Wido. Loud and clear. These are the finest spectacles a girl could hope to own, and I don't know how close we can get to such quality, but we're going to give it our all. That's great. Bye, yes. Where are they going? Whatever. Prior to this, Jikibika showed a glimpse of promise, but with her new spectacles, I believe she is set to give us a veritable eyeful. Seeing this has served to stoke the fires within Wido and Hall, and we may expect much and more from them also. They may be works in progress, but quickly are they taking shape. Ere long, they will become goldsmiths in their own right. From our perspective, they still have far to go, but they now have it in them to craft wares fit to grace shop displays. In anticipation of this, I've been consulting Master Marcel on finding purveyors willing to stock their handiwork. Ours is an unknown name for now, but the day will come when people the realm over gather in droves seeking Crown Gemworks articles. It is to see such a day arrive that we labor. It occurs to me that if the spectacles are to serve as reference when Shikibika not needs to remove them, how would she carry out the work in that case? Oh. Right you are. Yeah, I was just saying that. Shall we say that this is part of the challenge? It would afford us a little more time to prepare for the next task. God damn it. I love how the game acknowledged that. That's kind of fucking perfect, actually. Well then, that's all the crafting stuff. But we are 66. What is it? 68? Yep, 68. We actually got quite a while till the next crafters. But now, it is time for the gatherers. Have to go to Limsa for this. What do I have to go to for this? Dravania? Oh yeah, that's right. And what was mining again? I don't remember. It was also Dravania. Well, for the sake of quickness, why don't we just go and start Limsa first? I find that amusing. Oh, but first, it is time to do the Alliance stuff as Red Mage. Sweet. And maybe drink some milk as soon as we arrive. Just gonna reseat myself real quick. Yep, this is taking some time. I'll just drink some of this real quick. Sweet. Haha. They say I had time to drink some buffalo milk. How exciting. And I'll take a time to drink some soda here. Haha. Now then, it is time for Alliance. Team C, I see. The jet black bunny ass known as Ilimisaki. Nice to meet you. Hope you all are doing well and all look cute. What? Let's see. What if I'm ugly and I'm proud? I'm so ugly I could be a modern art masterpiece. Also, I don't think I look ugly. I think I look slutty right now. I'm just making a SpongeBob reference. Because everyone deserves a SpongeBob reference at least once per day. Oh god. I know that person was probably just posting a fucking macro, but still. I thought it was funny. Can we group these assholes up, please? Yeah, that'll work. get as high meter as possible for the dragon zombies. Ah, damn, we don't have any physical ranges to help speed us up. Oh well, what can you do? The hell is that person asking? Yeah, whatever. Well, shit. Time to let loose some melee attacks. Alright, time to fight Atomos Letter C. You would think so. Alright, I'm probably gonna be one of the ones to sit back, cause... maybe not. I'm willing to let somebody else step forward. Alright, 4 people are already going forward, it's fine. Well, 3 are, but there's only 7 of us in here? What the fuck? They better goddamn hurry up. Well, whatever. I don't know where they were. Well, I don't know where they went. I guess they went all the way over there or something. And they're just attracting everybody. I don't want to step off this. Ah, damn it. Oh, cool. Looks like we killed their Atomos. Which is perfectly fine by me. It's not like we're gonna fight Thanatos at all. Where the fuck did one of us go? They were automatically sent to A. Oh my god, of course they were. I forgot that happens in this, when people are late. I have no idea how this works, and just press what glows. While tacking Panda toes for us in C is basically useless, if that helps. We could attack Nemesis and the Sandman. Oh, I meant Monk. Fair. Yeah, no, Monk is easy. I don't know what they're complaining about. No. There we go, that's what I wanted. Still don't got max red mage meters. Oh, I'd like to teleport to the Eastlands, thank you. I hear a rat squeaking. Crystal Tower, you just eat some glue. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Because technically it's the Crystal Tower raid, but yes, the second Alliance raid of Crystal Tower is the literal Crystal Tower. This is Labyrinth, sir! Burn the Flynn Man. I hear Allie say has the hiccups. Poor baby girl. You got the hiccups. This one for size. I bet my double cast ran out. Ouch! Whatever, it's fine. Why it smells so good if not drainable? God damn it, I lost track of my thing again. Eee! That was close, I guess. Shut the fuck up, Behemoth. You don't scare me. You're cabbage. Let's wait. Do I still have double cast? Fuck. I didn't get it off. Oh well, it's fine. I think I might have whatever that one move is called. What is it? Oh, acceleration. And also, no, I don't. Shit. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll probably level up from this anyways, regardless. I just want near raids. Robot waifus. Jesus Christ. Give us a warning before you start. We want to speed through this, goddammit. Oh, cool. Look. They're equal. Lovely when that happens. Ouch! Help! Help! Is anybody even paying attention to me? Okay. Thank you! Help! Jesus Christ. God damn it, I wasn't able to build my meter. Take this! Haha! Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's definitely getting my blade comboed. Take this on for size. Uh-huh. Now take this for a spin. That was pretty good. No, don't need robot waifus. I am the waifu. Nah, they're all gone. I was gonna say one day I want the Legacy of Kain raid, but Square's never gonna acknowledge that the game fucking exists. Outside of remakes, apparently. Anyways, Red Mage got leveled up, so that's nice. Now who among you will go next? Perhaps the Black Mage, for the high-level dungeon. Seems to be the shortest thing left. Oh, no, wait, they all refresh themselves. That's great. Well, in that case, healer trial, obviously for White Mage. Let's do it. And also, let's go to Limsa. God damn it. And then after all this, we'll go to Edelshire for the other gatherers that are not fishers. It is time to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Sweet. Wabalago! Search for the spawning grounds. The smitten smile on Wabalago's face suggests he's received a report from Reyna. Vermillion, I have auspicious news. Auspicious indeed for the ravishing, or so I reckon. Reyna has ascertained the site of the shooting star's spawning beds. It is just as she thought. After they hatch, the Red Rovers ride the raging currents of the Ruby Sea that rush from east to west. So it is that they eventually emerge on the edge of Lenosha. Of course, the moment I mentioned this mode of information to Gov, he marched right to the coast, saying he had a mission to make for the Ruby Sea. While I appreciate his ardor, I do hope he doesn't intend to swim all the way there. After all, it takes schools of shooting stars twice his size quite some time to span that distance, and they have a current to carry them along. Meanwhile, Reyna herself did the sensible thing by setting out on a sailing vessel. Ah, how I yearn to travel to exotic locales, yonder like you, young ones. But any sudden sabbaticals would be strikingly suspicious, especially to the ever-skeptical Sisipu. Any road, Reyna sails the seas even as we speak. You'll want to seek her out in the port town of Kugane. Oh, and do relay to her my most recognizable of regards. A rousing wink of the right eye should suffice. Ho ho! Well, that's great. Wawalago. But anyways, it's time to have the commercial survival manual for the gatherers. I forgot to use an engineering manual for the other. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyways. Teehee! Let us see where we need to go in Kugani. In Kugani. Duh. Teleport time. Yeah, I know I could take a cheaper ship there, but whatever. I'm lazy. I do what I want. Oh, look, it's Reyna. Hi, Reyna. I knew you'd be a more major character in Stormblood, huh? There you are! Even for a veteran fisherwoman who prides herself on her patience, that felt like an eternity. What took you so long? Then again, I suppose we'll be waiting even longer for Goff. I heard that he's taken upon himself to swim all the way here, although I can't say I'm all that surprised. Anyhow, to business. I was able to determine what the locals call the fish that best matches the description of the Sahagan's shooting stars. The most likely candidate is known as the, Harutsugi? I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Unfortunately, all of the fishermen I spoke to insist that they haven't seen them near the shores of late, but don't worry, as I have a plan. If we've exhausted our options on the surface, why not turn to others more in tune with developments in the depths? I speak, of course, of the Kojin, a tribe of aquatic beastmen not unlike our friend Goff, though hopefully more agreeable. If anyone can enlighten us about life under the Ruby Sea, I dare say it's them. Let's say we venture out to their port in Tamamizu and see what they can tell us. I'll be right behind you after some white maiden. Oh, there we go. Some white maiden. 25 minutes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and refresh that once we're in. Hopefully this will actually fucking level us up. No, I'm not holding my breath. Come on, baby, come on. That was a Nebrialis? Yeah, of course it is. Why would it be? What the? Get up there, Jesus. That time again, huh? Crescents of Mind Spam! Take this! No, I wish I could use a size, but, you know, whatever. Take this for a spin! Ebrialis, you're cabbage. That was a weird stutter. Anyways. Hello? Yeah, hopefully there's not too big something occurring at this time. I'll take this. Oh, okay. I can't have that. I can have this, though. Uh-oh. Looks like he absorbed one. Have some of this. Another refresher, just in case. Ouch! Have some arrow. Arrow too. It really counts those different anymore. Oh! That was close. Double spark. Ah. again. Let's see here. Ah! Do this. Give me that for a spin. Shit. I got this one. Ooh, can't get hit by that. No, sir. Oh, I can't get hit by this. Fuck your dark force. Actually, not sure if Preston's the Azure Guardian is currently on a 3-stream streak. Well done, the Azure Guardian. And how is yous doing? I'm just doing a daily here. And it would be nice if a level 3 thing could collapse him before we got sent to the Shadow Realm. That would be pretty sweet. I know his ass is targeting me. Oh, there's the blight. Take that! Alright, let's go. Doing alright, just having breakfast and vlogging and F14 to do my own dailies. Oh, fancy! Well done. Well, don't you worry, sir. Don't let me keep you. We're on Thanksgiving weekend, so I think the rate of people joining those dailies is going to be just like the good old days. Over here! There you go. Ooh, Dragoon. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, shit! I think I was able to get the res off. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. And we leveled up. Tee! Yeah, he's fine. Or she, whatever. 3 comms, love it. Alright, White Mage is good to go. Now, who among you will go next? Let's see, leveling, high leveling, means sin. Normal raid. Normal raid. Huh? Normal raid. Normal raid. Normal raid. Astro. Astro. So, back to fishing again. Not you. Yeah, here. Guess we have to go to... Yep, that's right, we're going to the Kojin. Okay, we got this. Wonder if going to Yangsha first will make it faster. Eh, doesn't really matter. It's all authored here. Although technically Kugane is Hingashi. Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Well, 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 look who showed up. That's kinda cool. Ukimono. Ha ha ha! A talking fish! And a large one at that! What will they think of next? Wow, that's fucking rude. Talking turtle. The talking fish is a friend of yours, perchance. What brings him here? And you, for that matter? We're just trying to find a type of fish. You come in search of fish with shimmering scarlet scales. that spawn in these waters and travel to the western seas. Yes, such fish were once plentiful here, but I fear we have not seen them of late.
They have disappeared from the Ruby Sea as well. Then we have come all this way for nothing.
Shit. Sorry. You are a prickly one. Surely you are aware that there are other fish in the sea, and far tastier ones at that. I would be happy to show you how to catch some of our most delightful delicacies. Oh my god, he does alliteration just like fucking Wawalago.
The shooting stars are not for eating, they are for watching. Have you never taken time to admire the seas and all their beauty?
You are an interesting one indeed. I have never thought to appreciate the beauty of my meals, but perhaps there is something to what you say. I will do what I can to help you find these shooting stars of yours, but know that fish you seek grow fewer and fewer in number by the day. The massive schools once seen swimming in droves in the open waters are no more. If any remain, you are like to find them in the waters near Shoal Rock. TKD Kona, hello, how does it go with you?
Truly, the shooting stars still remain. You heard the turtle man, my friends. We must swim to the Shoal Rock without delay.
I'm doing just great. Just doing the crafting and gathering while grinding. And then I'll do some job quests once they all hit level 65 in time. I do love how Stormblood is kind of the patch of a talking ear, which really gets really funny with the Monster Hunter collab from this X-Pack, especially if you play as a Makote. I thought you were also referring to the Journey to the West little side quest series of trials and a dungeon or two. Actually, yeah, it's 2 dungeons. Byakko is, like, it has some of the best music, especially Suzaku and Byakko. Eager as ever, isn't he? While I admire his enthusiasm, I would form a more solid plan of action before we go rushing off. Care to join me at the Isle of Becco, Vermillion? I'm glad you're doing just good, TKD Kona. It's always nice to see somebody stop by. And I'm trying my best to make sure that I catch fellas saying hello and other stuff as they drop by. Let's see here. Chocobo butt. Hoshi butt. Also, I don't know what they say is playing Makote. I've honestly never played as Makote yet. I know, that's practically a sin in Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. What? Whee! Oh wait, are they on the ground over here? Oh, I guess they are. All these fake-ass horseshoe, unklu horseshoe crabs. Unkyu, that's it. As you might have expected, Gov has already plunged himself into the depths below. Might be a while before he comes back up. Sahagin seemed to forget the passage of time down there. I wonder if you can find him if you swim down there. Well, anyways. But where was I? Ah, yes. There's one small favor I would ask of you before we go off in search of the Harutsugi. Remember, our mission is not only to find out whether they still exist, but also to learn the cause of their dwindling numbers, and determine whether the damage is reversible. As such, I'd like you to catch me 3 of the immature shooting stars, Harutsugi sprags, if you will, that inhabit these waters. And do be careful when you unhook them. They need to be in pristine condition for observation. Will you do that for me? In the meantime, I'll hunt down a proper vessel to give our catches enough room to swim around. I'd rather not face Gov's wrath if they go belly up before he returns. Now let's find out. Alright, what's going on here? That's the 4 Lords, not Journey to the West. I know, but whatever. It's like, I guess one of the dungeons is just Journey to the West then. You're right, Azure Guardian. Though there is a dungeon dedicated to Sun Wukong elsewhere, even if it also uses largely Japanese content, like the Otengu and Daidaraboki as bosses before Wukong. That's true. Drink! Where's the bottle? How dare you not work? What the fuck? I even tested this. What the hell? Hold on a second. Okay, so I need to restart tits. That's stupid. I even tested it while I restarted everything after a go stream. I'm so sorry, Gee. I'm so sorry, schnips. I'll make sure I get fucking shit tossed at me. No, not that. Fuck you. Tits. I want tits. Not the hunting simulator. Well, let me see here. Might be seeing something strange in a second, fellas. Just restarting a program. Tits? I want tits! Well, you're fucking getting them. Schnips. Everyone has tits. There's nothing wrong with any of our tits. I'm sure all of our tits are fantastic. But mine are the best. I'm kidding. Indigo's is the best. Anyways, this ought to work. I'm not going to be able to redeem that for a bit, but instead, here, I'll give you the next best one. The randomizer. I hope you're happy. Well, now it works. I have to catch 3 sprags. Alright, what's the bait I need? I always have to look this shit up. Harutsugi sprags. Sprags. Ooh, they're orange and shit. That's weird. Metal spinner. Life shrimp versatile lure. Fuck, wait a second. What's my tackle box carrying right now? Let me turn that back on. Ah, lovely screams in the morning. Best thing to start the day with. You know, you always ask fellas, why don't they just find a reason to scream themselves in the morning if they like screaming so much? But we all know why that is. I guess I could use a versatile lure, but it might take a while. Otherwise, live shrimp, metal spinner. Yeah, fuck it, this'll be fine. Alright, fellas, time for a chill moment of fishing. Shit, hold on a second. You know what I forgot? Do I need to do the patience shit? I don't remember. No, what's patience 2? Increases the chance of landing a large-sized fish while reducing hook efficiency by 75%. No. Also increases the likelihood of catching an average-sized fish of greater length. It's others' screams that are satisfying. Oh, schnips. I'm sure your screams sound just fine. Man, out of context, that would sound very weird. Or if I need some moochin'. Oh, shit. There we go. Maybe I can find the sprags through this, unless I just need to send it out normally. Sometimes this stuff can take a while. Maybe I can find the bait by the Kojin. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. Alright, so double exclamation marks, bottom bar. There we go, right? I hope so. Nope, I missed. I might need some better equipment, as we can see. It's fine. We're fine. Ah, there's our patience. An exclamation mark. Make the keyboard. 2 exclamation mark the mouse. I hope this is a smaller sized fish, because whatever it is, we're getting it. A fatty herring has been caught. And we're level 66, so that's pretty nice. Alright, come on. Give me the sprags. I'll just do standard catching if this isn't going to work. I'm not even going to waste time with patience. I will probably use some of, use the rest of my gather points for chum, though. See if that'll quicken it. Alexander, my god, are you sure you're okay in saltwater? I know you were fine at Edelshire's, fucking normal-ass lake. Another fatty herring. Well, isn't that great? Too bad I hate it. Just waiting for the fishes. Better get these sprags or I'm gonna be sleeping with them. Ah, fuck, that was the wrong one. God, I feel so stupid. One more patience. Oh, let's see if this will count. Alright, let's see if they're heavier fish, I guess. Whatever it is, looks like I got it. Tofu! That's basically a sunfish. Come on, you can't fool me. Wait a minute. First of all, get out of here, Dafu. Nobody likes you. Get out of here, fatty herrings. I don't like you. I'm sure plenty of people like eating them, though. Well, anyways, see if some standard casting will get us the sprags. That was a pretty quick chum. Very nice. A grinning anchovy. Lame. Come on, Sprags. I want to prove to the world you exist. Oh, heavier fish, huh? Well, what is it this time? One last look at the chats before I turn the page. A tawny winch shark. Where's my release list? There we go. There needs to be an all button somewhere around here. Alright, goodbye, shark. We hardly knew ye. Let me look at special instructions. Mark, when you cast first time, you must get confirmation that you found the spawning grounds. Part of the quest. If you don't get it, it means you're not at the correct location. The fish will not be available. Versatile lure, simple cast hook. One couldn't get any with the snagging off. Okay, snagging's on, so that's fine. Shit. I hit the wrong button, my bad. Got 2 sprags back to back, then coral and more sprags straight after. All within a minute. Okay, let's see where the location is in that case. So it looks like I might have to go somewhere else. Eh? And then Y7, huh? Up here, eh? Looks like I gotta go in this area. Really? Huh. She asks you to use utmost caution catching 3 from the waters near Shoal Rock. Oh, wow, I feel silly. I shouldn't even be over here. Welp, my bad. I do feel rather silly. But at least we know that nothing else is really too important. Versatile lure will work just fine. No hours of the day to worry about, or weather. Just make sure you're in the right spot near Shoal Rock, I guess. Caught it 34/7. Right around this area, huh? Yeah, this looks like a fun rock to sit on. Jump the water, sit down, and have a lovely time fishing. Beautiful skies. It's nice that this... Huh? Oh, cool. Managed to sell that wind-up tomberry. That's nice. I got bone coral. Lame. Hold on, let me just do this. Yep, there we go. I might keep this bone coral. You never know when it'll be good for crafting or something, I guess. Like provision stuff. Just a weird hunch. Give me that fish! Hiya! A grinning anchovy. I do not want the grinning anchovy, thank you. Checking again. Chats are good. Wait a minute. That's weird. Do I not have a daily going? Hold on, fellas. It's time for me to find somebody else to level up and grind. Let's see here. Those aren't going to do. We've already done those. A normal raid, huh? Astrologian could probably use a normal raid. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was doing, but I didn't want to interrupt, like, the dialogue. But it should be fine here, because all we gotta do is fucking fish. If I really got to, I'll replace my outfit. But I don't think that's too necessary here. Come on, wherever you are, sprags. You fucking sprags. Better show the fuck up right now. Oh yeah, let me put snagging on. That'd probably help. Didn't I chum? Oh, I guess I didn't chum. God damn it, game. Forgot to click back in. Sorry about that. Also, I hear my bunny chewing something. Ooh, sapphire coral. Well, that's rather nice, but throw that out too, please. Oh, great. No, don't fucking do that. God damn it, not this time. Let's do this. Oshi, I hear you. Did you just hear you chatter at me? Alright. Which one is this one? I don't remember, but I feel like it's a goblin boss. Don't quote me on that, though. Hey, yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. It's a dragoon. I forgot there was a foxtail spear. Almost looks like a pictomancer weapon these days. Alright, who's gonna be the main tank? Up I go. Bye-bye. Beating it. Ouch! Have some dots. God damn it, if I wasn't in the middle of the dungeon, I'd be checking on you right now. Probably chewing on the carpet. It's a price for his free movement. And at least he knows not to eat the carpet, so that's the important part. Alright, here we got. Guessing Foxtail Dragoon Lady is gonna be the one we give the balance to. Let's just see how much whoever does. Okay, so actually it's Samurai. Go figure. What a shock. And Dancer, I think. Here, have this. Shit, that's not what I wanted. And Dancer. This. you miss raids with trash, or do you like all the single room fights? I don't miss Faust Trap parties. The Juno trashes are really harder than the bosses. Sendoria. I think they did Sugar Riot well, but the older ones are meh. Surely they're just talking about the trash bombs with Sugar Riot, right? There's no fight to have before Sugar Riot. Running! Damn. Here, have this. Ain't getting hit by that bomb. Ain't getting hit by that bomb. Here, take this. I content this one boring. How many fucking trash mobs are in this fight again? Jesus. I wonder how this would fight, how hard this fight is in Savage. Since it's literally just trash mobs everywhere. And Astro Legend leveled up. Hooray! And we get out of here. 2 comms. Always good to see 2 comms. And a drink of some Pepsi. Now then, who among you will go next? Jeez, we really have 3 left to do, huh? Well, good thing we have 3 of these left, I believe. We do, right? Don't we? Yeah, of course we do. Okay. They're all gonna take a while for the DPS, except for Scholar. Scholar? 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 And that was easy. Come, fairy, let's do this. Then we could probably fish before doing the Black Mage and Samurai stuff. And all the warrior jobs will be ready. Battle jobs, what? Oh god, this place. I mean, at least we don't have to spend forever watching. No, it's too long. This place is long. Some of this. I was gonna heal you for a second, eh? Take that, and this, and another. And we bring the fight next to this droid, please. You. Wait. Just casually applying bio as the rest of my team fucking kills them. The art of war never fails to deliver.
I will crush you underfoot!
Yes, you're very scary, Regula.
In the name of the Emperor!
Bam.
Enough!
Bam. Too far away, god damn it. Oh. Nope. Sorry. What the hell am I doing? Kill this guy. Fuck the turrets.
Enough!
Ouch! Oops, wrong button. No idea what they pressed. It's fine. Thanks. Sacred soil. And some broils. I'll be able to pop them off in time. Never. Face the art of war. And some bio. Just because. Bio 2? Bio 2. If it's anti-Cobra mode, why are you a Cobra? Just saying. Uh-oh. Red mage. Ouch! Ah, thank you. Not that it was really that important to use, but I like to be curious. I just like that ability. If we can hit everyone. I think so. Oh, whoops. I felt pretty silly. Yeah, spend all that. Broil. Broil. Yes, yes. How exciting. Drain does not do much damage, but it is just a little bit extra. That's nice to I think I can waste 3 more of these before doing another ether charge of the next fight. There's a bicarbuncle and fairy. Fuck you guys. They teleport to you this time. Those are the good old days where if you left them behind, they would just dismiss themselves, so you have to summon them again. I feel like that was the case. Excellent! Alright, fellas. Time for Ascian Prime. It's Holy Prime. How's the food meter here? 13 minutes. I can definitely get that through Ascian Prime, but we'll just drink some more for the shit of it. Oh shit. Don't let me prep myself or anything. Alright, bread's first up. Sure. Iggy can be a second then.
Consume light.
More biters.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
God damn it. Gotta hit 6 on the keyboard. Master his nose. That was my fault. There we go. Yeah, whatever. My bad. Ooh, we gotta get some boosted dreaming on. What's this? Nice, nice. well done. Oh my, what a level up. Oh, these etherochemical. It's pretty quick. I mean, pretty long lasting. Lots of doing there. Okay. So there's the bookworms. Scholar and Summoner. Finished. Samurai and Black Mage. Well, it depends on what's left again. Leveling and main sin. Oh, that's just great. Okay, well, leveling slightly higher, I think. So get that ready for Black Mage. It's not gonna. What the hell? They withdraw. I guess I just forgot to click on it. My bad. Let's try that again. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 7 minutes. That makes sense. Let us do this then. There we go. Ski Sprag. Oh, that's exactly what we need. Okay. Maybe I'll keep snagging off in that case. What? Insufficient? Oh god, what is this? Guardian Lens, fuck off. I hate you. Shouldn't know what was this. Okay, fine, jeez. Keep it. And then one more. Best caught at night, I guess. Some clear evidence to this. Come on, baby, come on. Nope, grinning anchovy. Hold on a second. That's more like it. Oh, wait, there's the all buttons. Gotta remember that. And there's our fish. Partner. Well, at least after a hard dungeon roulette, didn't take too long to get the fish we needed. Got your stupid fish, Reina. In discussing the Herutsugi with local fishermen, I was able to learn that they're a type of herring, but I suppose they're most recognizable by their striking color. Were you able to find them? Yep, right here, some Herutsugi Sprag, a newly hatched fry of the brilliantly red Herutsugi. Here you go. Incredible! Why, even at this size, they truly are breathtaking to behold, are they not? Confining them to a bucket feels like a crime. At any rate, let us wait for our friend to return. Oh god, everyone's alliterating after Wawalago. It's like a sickness of joy. Yep, here's the fish. Aren't they gorgeous and red and all that?
They are far smaller than the ones I remember, but there can be no doubt about it. These are indeed shooting stars. It eases my heart to know they still swim among us. Vermillion Reina, words cannot suffice to express my gratitude. I searched for so long in waters familiar and foreign, all to no avail. For Vermillion here to find them in such a short span of time, it is clear his knowledge of and passion for the sea are without compare.
Always happy to be of service. And now, Gov, I would take them to a proper expert to have them classified and examined. Were we not, I'll take good care of them. You have my word.
You have more than proven yourself. I will leave it in your capable hands. In the meantime, I will return to that talking turtle and share the knowledge of what we have found. Perhaps he can enlighten us further.
Yes, perhaps he can do that. Well done. I'll exercise the utmost of care in delivering the Herotsky to Anselmi and Nishgard. We must ascertain their precise physiology and whether or not they suffer from some sort of illness. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you could tell Guildmaster Wawalago we will contact him as soon as our observations turn up fruit. Isn't this exciting, Vermillion? I can scarcely wait to see where this leads us next. Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. Just make sure they're nice and alive. Well, anyways. Back to Lenosha. And then it's Edelshire time. And I have a feeling we'll be able to get all our dailies done by the end of the gathering quests. In which case, I'll take a break, because I need something to wake me up a bit. Although I had an energy drink last night, so maybe not the best idea. But anyways. Oh my, what a lovely dance. You go, girl. The bee's knees. That's what that is. Now then, it is time to visit Wawalago. Here we are. Well, if it isn't Wawalago. Fantastic, friend. You found the ever-elusive fish. Now begins the tall task of finding a way to ward off their waning numbers and see them flower and flourish once more. Alas, though I say we, there is little I can do to lighten the load. Not with Sissy Poo watching me so warily, at least. Why, woeful Wawalago can't even partake in a proper pint without her protests. Much less peel away to whisper our plans on this little link pearl. I suppose there's naught to do but bide my time and mind my own business until Reina regales us with her latest report. Okay, that's fair. Ow, fuck. Excuse me. That's a fine coonskin cap. It's not a bad outfit. These gloves are kind of cool. And the pants are a nice strip. 4-3-4-3. Well, let's at least get the best outfit on. And be a black mage. We'll re-equip ourselves in a second, fellas. Oh, and we leveled up. That's nice. Got salvage. Sorry, fellas. We'll have to look up what that is later. Ugh, great. Everybody loves Aram Vale. Ugh. Well, let's get this over with. That's the tank? Alright, yep, that's the tank. Right. No, wait, no, I'm a fucking black mage. I don't, lightning doesn't, the DOT doesn't work like that. Ha! Running. There we go. And take this. Tee-hee. Lightning. Zap. No. Yes. Shit. Ouch! My fault. Alright, all's good now. All's good, nobody panic. Definitely didn't need to get rid of this gold coin yet. It's poison level 3. Oh wait, no. Oh, I don't know Flare yet. That's right, I'm not level. God, everyone hates Aurafil for good reason. Freeze, but I don't know Flare. Better than this monk. Cool, I didn't eat a single fruit until we killed it. He. Done. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Life of Black Mage. At least I have a full bar magic with fire ready to go. Is that ever not the marble seedling? It should have like a 1% chance of being a marble with a hat or something. Or a little business suit. That'd be kind of cute. Are you guys following me or something? Come on. I'm the black mage. I'm not the one that leads the party. Freeze! This. Oh shit. Oh, well, thank you for the interruption. Weird vent thingy. It actually worked out. Whoop! That was close. There we go. Whoop! Ragzen is following. Oh, thank you so much. I do hope I can continue to entertain you, as well as Indigo when she is available to stream. Thank you so much. And hopefully soon we won't have to be on the grind train. We can get on with standard job questing. Good evening. Indeed, good evening. That's usually my line, but in this case, it's good morning. It is good to see others of different time zones join. Now we just get some lightning on everything. Zap. Well, how is your evening, Ragzen? Very well, I hope. I think my fire did that. Very nice. Remember the old days when Umbral Soul joined, came into the game in Endwalker. It's an Endwalker ability, and then I guess a rework brought it back to, like, early Realm Report. Fucking crazy, dude. Crazy history this game has with its rebalances and, job reworks. What's a good target? I just click on that. What the hell? I'm a bit freshly awake, so I'm not super talkative. Don't you worry. We welcome all viewers, especially the not-super-talkative lurkers who stick around just to watch. We have plenty of those, so don't feel out of place with streams like these. There's no obligation for conversation here. Whoop. And let's get some fire too going. Smack dabbling. Tell me you're bringing this to the boss. Come on, man. Always making us follow you with running. Smack dabble with fire. And that should be about it. Sweet. There we go. Thank God my fire is ready. Nope, not that. There we go. That's more comfortable. What, no free fire threes? You're killing me here. This. What are you looking at me for, asshole? That works. Free burst. Better take that. Burn! Another fire. Thank you for party. Sweet. And we got that, so it's fine. Bye-bye, beating it. Alright. We just got one more. I believe it is Samurai. How fitting. Alright. Trial, main sin. Main sin. Yeah, sure, why not? I can be awake for this. We just finished our fishing thing, didn't we? But we didn't equip or look at, put on our new jacket first. Or fishing rod, for that matter. And we didn't look at this new ability, Salvage. Occasionally discovers treasure maps while spearfishing. Huh. Oh, weird. Anyways. It is time to be... miner's fine. To Edelshire. Yeah. More drink for me. Let's do this. Oh yeah, no Wato, that's right. Little Goblin Lava fell. Pedal to the metal! Nonowato longs to live in a world where he is able to simply ask you to do some mining. Well, ask away, buddy, that's why I'm here.
Vermillion, the time has come for your next mining job. Is what I would be saying to you right now if we lived in a perfect world.
Yet another fight has broken out in the manufactory. Hurry, we've wasted enough time already. Oh yeah, let's waste our time by walking and not jogging over there if it's so important to you. Man, even he's fatigued. Job fatigue is very real, fellas. Make sure you give yourselves time off. Stick kicks, what's going on again?
Ah, adventurer. I was just recalling a time when my work used to be so enjoyable, absent of any petty squabbles. Alas, that was long ago. My workers are at it once again. This time it's Zansei and Stack Blocks who are quarreling over the Gob Roller's controls. Oh, my brain case aches so. My apologies. I have a nasty habit of slipping back into Gobby speak when vexed. I am ashamed to ask this of you once more, but could you talk to the two of them? You did great work before, and I cannot think of any other way to solve this.
Yeah, when I'm back from doing a very important chapter of my life all over again. Sweet. Let's do this. This ought to get us caught up in levels. Oh, why couldn't it have been Ultimate Weapon? Whatever, at least it's not Praetorium, I guess. Meridianum. Hey. Let's go. And soon I'll be able to unlock the new dungeon when I do the MSQ again, for not to add slutty armor sets. Take this for a spin. Say cheese. All the spinning spins. Samurai spinning. Yeah. Take this. And another. Actually, I'm gonna save that so I can just Hingenbana this douchebag up here. There we go, that's gonna be perfect. What the? No. Yes. Oh. Come here, jerks. And bought up for the road. Never even played Phantom. I know, I really should. don't even know what I could use Hingenbana on next, but it's all good. Next up, I'm feeling it. You can at least make it through this. And the job quests for grinding. May need to go better than I thought. And to go beyond. Meanwhile, my eyelids want to shut. My head starts bobbing from too much muscle relaxation. It's like my neck is trying to make me go to sleep. One way or the other. Have an Hingenbana. Oh, whoops. Sounded way worse than Jurassic Park. But that's I can't believe that reached. Leveled up. Still want to finish the dungeon, of course. Itch. There we go. Scratch, scratch. Oh god. Tenkagoken ready with the Imperials up here. Sid. I remember when I used to do that for the previous version of Ready on him. It was pretty. Not the button I wanted. Make up. Start to fall asleep here. Friction stuff. Ugh. Stay awake forever. God, she's still you, Eddie. That's fine. And once again, yeah. Having good fun already. Wait. Truth be told, I am definitely gonna have to drink some ZQuil so I can get a great night's sleep. Maybe I'll do an extra FF14 stream on my own, since it's a Thanksgiving weekend. Especially if Indigo wants to take a nap, for instance. Drink the last of the pop. Now we can hydrate normally. Yay! That's okay, fellas. If anyone redeemed the hydration, I just drink water. You have my word. Yes, yes. Sundere Captain. Getting it over with. I wonder if my VTube can capture the eye rolls. Sure hope so. Certainly make that more comedic. That's great, Livia. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you back into the Futurama style retirement bed chamber. At least I still got Ingambana. My bad. Gotta get out of that circle. At least there's no gold stacks for that. Shit. Wow, I feel silly. And we've grinded all of our jobs up to level 65. About goddamn time. I am out of here. Finally. Well, let's at least complete the gather stuff and see how we feel in a second. Thank God I have today off at least. Whether or not I do continue. But anyways, back to mining we go. Alright, so people are having arguments, eh? Zansei? Now what the heck is going on over here? Looks like it's a male aura. Yep, looks like it is. Zansei? You want to know why I am fighting with stack blocks? Oh, it would be my pleasure to tell you. She wants to design the controls to be here-friendly. Can you believe that? Any imbecile knows that goblins are best suited to operate such machinery, and the gob roller will be no exception. What sense does it make to design the controls for races that are hardly going to use the thing? What are you and Indigo going to do on Thanksgiving? We were actually just discussing that right before the stream. We might do Indigo's Stormblood Hildebrand adventure, I'm thinking. So that's going to be exciting. Unless you mean like Thanksgiving Day. Because that's what we were considering doing tomorrow since I have the day off. But we're going to hang out with my aunt on Thanksgiving Day and see if we can get the Hat in Time stream in there somewhere. Although we might not stream too much of it depending on how family time might go. Just spend it at a buffet sort of thing. That's pretty much the modern way of doing Thanksgiving, isn't it? Go to a buffet that's open. Now then. No work will be done until she acknowledges the error of her ways. Although I wonder if someone that deluded is capable of such a thing. Jeez, relax, Sensei. Come on now. Alright, stack of blocks. What's going on? What is happening?
Stackbox wants to design Whirlycog signs for uplanders, but Sensei says no! Sensei has much knowings of Whirlycogs. Why want me make Gobroller and signs that suit uplanders? Stackbox can't sweat work with these addle-brained ideas. Sensei needs to think like Guppy.
Yeah, man, fucking nobody can get along in this place, I swear. Some fine fellas you, ended up, hiring, huh?
I know that can't have been easy. On the bright side, now that we know the issue, all we need to do is fix it. Would you be able to bring me 20 chunks of feather iron ore, old boy?
Sure, I guess. Oh, looking underwater, that's just adorable.
Splendid! My friend, a merchant of sorts, is more knowledgeable of this particular mineral than I. Seek him out at the hard place, and he shall tell you where to find what we need.
A hard place, alright, sure. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck that, I'm teleporting over to West Edelshire. Oh, fuck, did I not unlock that? Oh, it feels so simple! Wow, this whole time I haven't gotten the single other fucking aetheryte over at West Edelshire. Come to think of it, I've never really thought about using this Edelshire thing to immediately go out to the hinterlands. That's, wow. Kind of feeling shell-shocked about that right now. Huh, well, whatever. Anyways. Let me attune to this shit. It'll be convenient when I want to do botany again. I might do that before I leave. Yes, yes, how very nice. How incredibly observant you are. That was the place where, Alliopo is. Chloe, to be exact. Yeah, there's multiple Alliopos. Aha! A goblin merchant!
You are the uplander that gave Gobbies one more precious than Jingly Shine. Good Gobby friend indeed. Are you well?
I need to know where feather iron ore is, whatever that means.
Searching for feather iron ore. Gobby is always willing to aid Stick Kicks' busy deals. Uplander's good Gobby friend, so no jingly shine is needed. You will find what you seek in the far east. Head for the Ruby Sea.
Oh, that's great. Anyways, in Hell's Lid. Oh, that's like around the volcano area. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, cool. Let me just equip this. Ah, yes. How nice. Botanist. I'll probably save that gather a second, though. It just looks really nice. To save a little bit of time, I'm just gonna see what we can do here. Edgith? Walking for walkers. Edgith is struggling to remember the way to Gridania. Vermillion, the Puppetoes are coming along very nicely. However, we're not quite there just yet. Fufusho has sent word asking us to visit the guild to discuss crossbreeding in further detail. Do you have the time to accompany me there once more? Yeah, sure. Fantastic! Let us rendezvous in front of the guild as usual. I'm keen to try making my own way there this time. Wherever you say, man. I guess we're going to Gridania before Ruby Sea. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm good with that. Going to see Fufusha, as usual. Didn't Fufusha say she would come back here once in a bit? This girl. To the Botanist Guild! Yep, that's where we need to go. Who would have guessed? Do you have Thanksgiving Day plans, Vanilla Lady Rose? Anything in particular? Maybe some turkey or glazed ham? Hello, Fufusha. Nice to meet you, but nice to see you both got my message. The wild Puppetoes you collected for me I've taken quite well, and work is progressing at a healthy pace. However, while I have succeeded in harnessing the wild specimen's hardiness, I have been unable to incorporate any element that would set our Puppetoes apart from the rest. I believe in you, Fufusha. If anyone is capable of making a success of this, it's you. Thank you for your faith, Edgith. It is most touching. As it happens, I do indeed have an idea. I have heard stories of a Puppeto species known as Walker's Puppeto that was once cultivated upon the island of Vilbrand. It is said to be a variety that retained its shape when boiled, making it perfect for stews. Crossbreeding our existing Puppetoes with this variety may well give us that special something we need to make ours stand out. Say no more. Vermillion and I shall gather all the Walker's Puppetoes you need. You catch on quick, Edgith. From what I understand, they used to be grown at the Red Rooster's stead. Try asking around there to see if someone cannot point you in the right direction. Asking people questions is one of the few things I'm good at. Let's go, Vermillion. I have a good feeling about this. Oh, do you now? Where's Red Rooster's stand again? Ah, of course, it's in fucking Lenosha. Well then. Giddy up. Of all places. Huh. Lenosha. Who would have guessed? Well then. Let us not waste time. What is this? Oh. Hullbreaker hard mode. No doubt. Meh. I say meh. Deal with it. Arid Lona and Bogram. So close to each other. Walker's Puppetoes? That's a name I've not heard in a while. I'm afraid you're far too late. We haven't cultivated those since the calamity. Cannot say I miss them either. They were so susceptible to both disease and the cold. It was always an uphill battle. You won't find any in storage either, in case you were getting your hopes up. We threw the last of them out long, long ago. I never heard of anyone else volunteering to grow them since. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Well, that's okay. How about you, Mogram? Ah, yes. Walker's Popadoes. We were always shipping them off to the Far East. Those Hingans go mad for a good Walker's Popadoe. I haven't grown any for quite some time, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone over there had gotten tired of waiting for us to resume growing them and started cultivating their own. Of course they're in Hingashi. Right, wouldn't they be? I was glad to talk to Edgith back in Needleshire. Now we can gather everything we need at once. Oh, hello there, Vermillion. My apologies, I wasn't much good at gathering information after all. I suppose that's one more thing we can add to the list of jobs I can't be trusted with. Oh, relax, we just have to go to Hingashi. What's that? There's a chance we may find Walker's Popadoes in the Far East? Well then, the best of luck on your journey to Kugane. Thanks. I know I really ought to accompany you. Visiting Gridania alone was enough to put my head in a spin. Not sure I could handle an entirely different continent. It also wouldn't do for me to leave my darling plants on their own for such a long time. But do not fear. I will see to it that everything is in place for you to plant the Popadoes upon your triumphant return. Oh, that's great. Fuck me, I guess. Ha! To Kugane. And all that. Now then. To the Kogane Dori markets, of course. Boip. There we are. Now then. Ibarra. Walker's Popadoes. I cannot say I have ever sold them in my shop. I do feel I may have heard of them, being grown in Isari on the mainland, mind you. It might be worth your while, paying the village a visit. That's great, so they're authored. Yamabuki? Perhaps you can help. Ah, Walker's Popadoes. A tastier Popadoe I have never stocked. In fact, I am completely out of them right now as it happens. I have not seen my supplier for quite some time. I am fairly certain his name was Ikinami. I lost contact with him when things began to get a little rough on the Ruby Sea. Ruby Sea, eh? I guess we know where we're going now. Tonokoro! Gotta get to Hell's Lid and find Hikinami, apparently. Well, let's see here. This way. Yep. Hopefully these Popadoes are in the Ruby Sea area as well. Since the Feather Iron is in Hell's Lid over here. Crab Pots. I swear, this fucking thing is always here when I'm in the Ruby Sea. It's crazy. Isle of Zeki. Where the hell is Hell's Lid? Huh. Here I thought it was something... The Adventure. Anemone Gardens. Hell's Lid? Yep, Hell's Lid. Right there. Sweet. Scary. Gidan's. Whatever Gidan is supposed to be. Anyways. Hikinami? Is that you? Yes, I am Hikinami. I used to cultivate Walker's Popadoes a little to the north of the village. That came to an end when my workers declined in number, and there were not enough hands to help with the harvest. I have long since handed the field back to nature. If you are in luck, there may still be some growing in the wild in the same area. I no longer have any use for them. Feel free to take anything you find. Oh well, that's great. Alright. East Authored Coastline. East Authored Coastline now. East. El Beko. Shell Rock. Kobayashi Maru. Rock Banquet. God damn it. Well, fine, Jesus. What about over here? What the? Oh shit, wrong place. There's Yangsha. I don't know, is it over here somewhere? Plum Spring? Castrum something or other. Hypersonic Assault Craft. Okay, yeah. Shit. Maybe a bit of a problem. Unless that is indeed considered the authored coastline. Ah, well. That's hell's lit over there, at least. What do you say it was? Let's see. Economies. Former farm. East authored coastline, huh? Whatever. Where are Walker's Popotos? Let's find out. Shit, it was that area that we were right next to. Eh, whatever, it's fine. Just focus on the Hell's Lit stuff for now. Which means I must do this. Sweet. And maybe a little bit of this. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, jeez. Alright, we're mining. So, is this considered Hell's Lid? Not so sure. But let's find out with feather iron ore. Shishu Koban. Yeah, honestly, I'm good on crystal at this point. There's some stuff over here. Maybe this is the feather iron ore that we need. Sparkstone feather iron ore. Not technically as light as an actual feather. This rare variety of iron weighs slightly less than normal iron, making it a preferable alternative, if enough can be procured. Oh, what's this? Luck of the Mountaineer? Uncovers gathering nodes' hidden items. Oh. It's kind of cool, I guess. Carrying by 2. Yeah, give me that. Tee! Alright, give me as much as you can. What? Sufficient inventory space. Get the fuck out of here, you goddamn sapphire coral. And you too, the gritting anchovy. Fuck off. Oh, I got some nightcrawler fish. And a marble card. Go figure. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm talking about. I'll just take these. Nice. Ouch. Well, at least we know where the feather iron ore is. Alright. Where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of you? This'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. It actually worked with me this time. Yeah, might as well finish up with a water crystal. Sweet. Well, that's good to do. And now, time to fly all the way back, because I really should have noticed I could mine there. Oh god, it says East authored coastline right there. I'm so fucking... That's a facepalm moment. I thought it'd be, like, marked by one of these little pinpoint things here. But no. But no. That is entirely my fault. Well, what can you do? Besides become the botanist, of course. Hello, random ass boat of a couple of people in the middle of this whole fucking sea. I think it's more of a bay, to be honest. Gotta get to 20 popotos. At least we don't have to get 20 goddamn fish every fishing mission here. Fishing job quest. Or if these count. Let's find out. Lush vegetation patches. Ah, Walker's Popoto. What do you know? Damn. I'll take this. Let's wait. Damn it. That's pretty good. And we're level 67. Well, well, well. How about that? More Walker's Popotos. Don't mind if I do. Getting 4 on average, thanks to always getting 2 at once. A little over. Didn't see that one coming. I suppose I could get my 50 points back, please. Come on, Popotos. Ah, Popoto! God fucking damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Such an unpredictable chance set, Jesus. And give me those. $17 grabbed. Let's not auto grab things on the next one then. No, no, no! Must be some Popotos over here of the Walker's variety. Yes. Oh, along with soybeans and cumin beans. Or seeds. Not really beans. Yeah, of course it gave me an extra one. Why fucking wouldn't it? The fuck out of here. Now then. It is time for us to return to EllyishStudios. We'll do the mining one first, of course. Because. Really should do that. There we go. Okay, just making sure. Oh my god, that ragdoll mandragora is so cute. I like its colors. Alright, stick kicks. Look what I got.
Was my merchant friend able to point you in the right direction?
Yep, got some feather iron ore here. I forgot to look at the Walker's Popotos. A variety of Popoto bred by a botanist named Walker to withstand the harsh winds and rocky soil of southern Lenosha. Now maybe that's why they weren't too good. They were hardy. Go figure. Here you go, stick kicks.
Perfect! The quality is even better than the last batch you delivered. Nonawato, fetch Sensei and stack blocks for me.
Alright, good. Alright, bring it in, fellas.
Stick blocks, you catches that stick kicks wants to trade tongue facts with Gobby, but why is Sensei here? Take a look at this before you get too riled up.
Yeah, it's a nice pile of iron, feather iron ore. By the 12th, I have never seen a mineral quite like this in my life.
Stackblocks does not see this in Eorzea. Where did Uplander find it?
Ingashi.
We had our minor friend travel all the way to the far east to retrieve this for us. Once smelted, it can be used to create metal as light as a feather. Well, almost. Use this to create the vehicle's controls, and I am certain the decrease in weight will enable you two to design something very special indeed.
Chief, I have not the foggiest idea what you are saying.
Look, both of your attitudes are perfectly logical, but this is Edelshire, a place where goblins and men live in harmony. Are you telling me that our work should not reflect that? Why not make 2 sets of interchangeable pedals for the gob roller? One would be of a suitable size for goblins, Lalafels, and other small races. The other would account for the realm's larger races. I am positive that if the 2 of you work together, you have the potential to create controls convenient for all races. I would not have bothered to request our minor friend's help otherwise.
Yeah, you got the right idea.
Chief Stick-X's best copy! 2 brain cases are better than 1!
It is hard to admit, but I was indeed in the wrong. Come on, Stackblocks. Let us start with Mechanical Revolution. Yay! They got along.
Yet again, you have saved the day. My thanks, Vermillion.
Excellent work today, as always. Let's head outside to discuss your next job. Why can't we just do it in here? Jesus.
Yes, I'd like to believe there actually will be a next job.
What you mean by that? Stack blocks? Or stick kicks? Oh, sorry, jeez. Goblin names, it's hard to get used to them. Well, anyways. What? Shit. My bad. Guess we do talk to him again.
Maybe I ought to consult with Slowfix about this. I just feel that something needs to be done to improve our working conditions. We can't very well expect to finish this project in a timely manner if we're bickering every step of the way. It also will not do to rely on your help forever. I have the utmost confidence in the ability of every single one of my workers. I just wish I could stop worrying about their personalities. If only there was some way they could all work in harmony. Oh, sorry, old boy. This is nothing for you to concern yourself with. Go and speak with Nodowato. He's been waiting for more than long enough.
Alright. Well, just holler if you need something. I know you mean well. Alright, Nodowato. It is I again, Vermillion Monroe.
Allow me to thank you once again for all your hard work. I'd love to say this will be the last time we require your problem-solving talents, but recent events make me somewhat doubtful. I wish I could have helped myself, but someone in my position really needs to remain neutral during times like these. I would imagine we will be requiring your services, mining or otherwise, in the immediate future, so do take this chance to rest up.
Alright, cool. Hand me the pants. Sweet. And where's 67? And a nice pickaxe. Really should be pick hammer, but whatever. Hammer pick. I don't know. Level up the botanist. Oh, how's the axe look? Is it plain? Yeah, it's pretty plain. Lame. And you. Wait a minute. I haven't done that yet. Goddamn botanist, you tricked me. You betrayed my faith. Let's go ahead and figure out what weapon we are getting, though. And see if we want mitts or hat. What a shame we could only get 3 of these, since there's only 3 gatherers. Pardon me. Aidgith? Vermillion, delighted to see you have returned safe and sound. Was the spinner on your side? Here, I found some Walker's Popados. Perhaps we can make more. So this is the much sought-after Walker's Popado. Ah, yes. Upon closer inspection, it certainly has a different hue compared to the common Popado. Well then, all that matters is to replant them. Yep. That's right. It's all that matters. That hardly took any time at all, and you pretty much did it all by yourself. I'm truly beginning to wonder if I shouldn't just entrust the mud plots to your much more capable hands, Vermillion. Haha, looks like you're enjoying yourself, Edgith. Sonny, whatever brings you here? Well, you know, I thought it'd be good of me to check on how things are going from time to time. I'm no good with a hatchet, that's for sure, but I am your boss in name at least. Ah, Vermillion, it's been too long. Hope you like what we did with the treasure. Must say, though, I never dreamed you'd turn out to be a first-rate botanist. Makes me wonder what other secrets you're hiding from us. Not suppose you'd happen to be a first-rate culinarian, would you? I mean, speaking of which, how are things coming along? Quite well, entirely thanks to Vermillion here, admittedly, but, well, you know better than most how useless I am. Listen, Edgith, I have no problem with a bit of humility, but you're well on your way to beating your self-confidence to a bloody pulp. Have you already forgotten just who it was that created this place? But just look how crooked some of the plants are growing. The leaves on that tree aren't as green as they used to be. Honestly, when are you going to learn to stop being so harsh on yourself? Striving for improvements is one thing, but there's no point comparing yourself to the best botanist in the bleeding round. Sorry for all of this. She may not belong to the botanist guild like you, but she's a lot better than she dares give herself credit for. I reckon she'd give guild veterans a good run for their money, even. I'd really appreciate it if you'd give her a little praise every now and then. Only when she's deserving of it, of course. Here's hoping that picks her spirits up a bit. Yes, I bow back to you, sir. And goodbye, sir. I don't remember where Swanee's from, to be honest. Oh, well. Oh, Sonny, he truly is far too kind to me. Bruh, seriously? All I ever wanted as a child was to someday be a botanist. I was ready to spend my every waking moment studying for that one goal, but it wasn't to be. My family died when I was still little, leaving me to fend for myself. It was all I could do to survive, and there was no room for dreams. It was when I was on the verge of giving up that I met Sonny. He gave my life some semblance of order amongst all the chaos. This allowed me to pick up the fragments of my dream and finally begin studying botany. I never thought that all that studying would actually serve a purpose someday. But that's enough about boring old me. Seeing Sonny again for the first time in a while brought back memories of the past. Memories I'm sure you don't need to hear any more about. As for the work at hand, there's not a whole lot we can do until the crossbreeding is complete. I'm sure you must be tired from your travels to the Far East. By all means, have a rest and stop by again in the near future. Yes, that sounds lovely. Anyways. The hat does look nice with all this. My gloves look okay. Vitality. Gather in GP or Perception. $17,249, $17,249. Fuck it, just get the gloves. They increase more stats than what the hat has, even if they are a little different. Well, there's those. Just wait. How's this hatchet? Oh, it looks a little bit better. I like it. Well then. Got all those done. Let's see, I did about 4 of these and 3 of these. That was 7 total. If I do 7 again. Perhaps I could do 3 of these. Yeah, I think I'll do 3 of them. But of course, there is one battle job quest here, and that is... Shit, it's not Red Mage, is it? Fuck. But yeah, it is. What the fuck? Map. Map's playing tricks on me. We'll go ahead and see how far we can go with my weakness on these battle quests. We'll start with the Red Mage. Hello, Ziruntia and Arya. Nightkin! Shirhoon has a particular book he wishes to track down. Greetings, Vermillion. Arya and I have begun wading through a sea of ancient text, but we've yet to fish out any promising cures for her condition. I did, however, recall something which may help narrow down our search. Long ago, Lambert had one particular book, which he would read with uncommon intensity. I've forgotten the title now, but I do remember that inside were scrawled the memoirs of a deranged killer who was executed as a heretic in Ishgard. This criminal is said to have committed a number of ritualistic murders, all carried out with the most peculiar form of thaumaturgy. I merely thought it a vulgar choice of reading material at the time, but now I wonder if that peculiar form of thaumaturgy was what kept Lambert glued to its pages. It sounds positively awful, and yet it might just give us the clues we've been missing. I'll see if I can't track those memoirs down. I understand it's quite a rare volume, and when it comes to hunting down elusive treasures, it may be worth consulting a professional treasure hunter. Vermillion, are you acquainted with Midnight Dew? Why don't you take Arya and pay her a visit? Yeah, sure, I can find her. I will try my hand at a different route. It's a long shot, but Rowan is known to stock a truly eclectic range of wares. You don't have to disappear, she's right there. She's right over here. God damn it. Okay, don't. I'm not owing you any money, woman. Go away. Midnight Dew. Hello, Midnight Dew. Mommy. Ah, it's you! Something you need? Heretic's memoirs for the young lady here. Bit of an odd request, but who am I to judge? We just need to know if it's for thaumaturgy. Oh, so you're working with Juruntia then? Thought you wanted it for some sort of tasteless personal collection. Huh. Let me think it now. Ishgardian heretic, ritualistic killings. Oh, hells, it couldn't be! One of my fellow salvagers was just telling tales of a treasure he'd spied in the Great Kabul Library, a rare book called Nightkin. Claims he glimpsed the title as he was running for his life through Rhapsody's Quadrangle. 'Tis a sought-after tome for collectors of the macabre, said to be written by an Ishgardian murderer who believed himself some manner of demon. Half a diary, half a grimoire, and chock full of bloody lunacy. Well, it certainly fits the description. We should head back to Rowena's and share the news with June. I agree. Thank you for your help, Midnight. Wish there was a way to jump up there easily, but what can you do? Boink. Clunk. Oh, pardon me. June. Yes, Nightkin. That was the title. Written by a killer who thought himself born of fiends. Such a belief would certainly brand him a crazed heretic in Ishgard. But I suspect the truth is he was much like Lambert, a mage who delved too deeply in forbidden arts. And you say the book was seen in the Great Guba Library. I've not entered that place since the Charlayans departed this land. What have you, Vermillion? Well, I've been there at least twice, that's for sure. Like the back of your hand, eh? Well, then I vote for you to be our guide. I had known the library's guardians had turned hostile. I am sorry, Arya, but you will have to remain behind. No sense putting you in a situation where you might be forced to fling spells. Oh, I would have liked to have seen those fabled shelves. But you're right, of course. Come, Vermillion, let us hurry through the hinterlands ere some intrepid scavenger makes away with our prize. See ya, Arya. Sorry, man. Swing. Not. Let the dogs out. After this, we'll probably do Machinist and Astrologian. Maybe see if I can take a break or something, get a bite of food. That might help me stay awake to complete these. Because I really want to do a super long stream like Bay did earlier. And finish all the job quests so I can do MSQ for the next stream. Probably won't get far, but it's still nice. While I'm flying... Oh, yes. I'm gonna put something on. It's getting cold in here. My, nice fluffy warm bathrobe, for instance. I'm wearing pants. Don't get in your fellas' heads that I'm not wearing pants. I'm just not wearing a shirt. Give me that. Sweet. I didn't even have to leave the chair. Ah, the perfect American strategy. Never leaving your seat, and just long-reaching everything. That should warm me up after a few minutes. Alright, there we go. We got our controls back. Right. Yes. False Gigantopithecus. Where's the legitimate Gigantopithecus? One can only wonder. Hello, Gerhuntia. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle, and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lambert would read was of a fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be too difficult to find. Yes, let's get it. Deep red Gerhuntia. Yeah, as opposed to, like, pink red. 'Tis more layer than library now. Lead the way, my friend. Well, plenty of these glowing red books seem, wicked to me. Skatani and Speed Reader. Oh yeah, we'll take this on for a spin. Level 5 Petrify. Hey, that's cheating. Oh yeah, you're real scary. Sentient Inkhorns. Oh my. And take that. I understand the desire to protect one's collection, but these guardians seem a touch overzealous. It's true. Why am I voicing him as if he's Aaron Bolt? I have no idea. I just realized that though. Curious. Some sentient tomes. Damn. Thing's just looking at a wall, isn't it? Shit, that's not what I wanted. There we go. The quadrangle is up ahead. Just a little further now. Oh, that's good. Just have to get past Logos here. Oops, my bad. Surely there's a tougher thing to fight than this. That's why I've been saving my enchanted attacks so far. Nice. Piles of books. Here we are! Now to find that book. Go through the piles of books here. The Dutiful Knight. In the year 960 of the 6th Astral Era, a murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight, whose name was Trifaniel, wet his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan wife under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. Well, it certainly isn't that. This is not the book you are looking for. How about this one? Sketches of Divinity. The pages contain incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. No, not that one. The tome we seek is titled The Nightkin. The Arcana Killer. During the Thorn Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Ul'dah. The murder was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies of the slain. Officials publicly suggested that the murderers selected targets based upon divination. As several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent amongst the victims, however, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. This is not the book you are looking for. Well, how about this one? No. Well, I guess we'll check that one first. An Angel in Darkness. Think has faded to the point of illegibility. No, not this one either. Try another. You needn't read every page, my friend. There we go. I wonder if this is always the correct pile of books. Diary of a Goldsmith. Today I visited the Twelveswood. Lady Amandine of the Darncourse, a regular patron of mine, did bid me call upon her household. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Huck Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. The ever-living bibliotaph. Bah! We've roused the Guardian. Let's dispatch this nuisance. Can do, buddy. Can do. Take this on for size. Take this. Ouch! Ouch! Just cast that spell. Thank you. Not a magic burst. Stop interrupting me. Oh, that hurt. It calls forth more of its ilk. Step in the circles to break the summons. I've done this place before. You don't have to tell me again. Oh, I have to do the direct circles this time. Well, that's good to know. God damn it. Ha! Take that! My tiredness is preventing me from going too further. Not deep darkness. Ouch! I should have healed myself a bit there. My bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Oh, come on. Wake up, Vermillion. Damn. Well, it doesn't really help that I went to my main job right before the stream. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call it here anyways. I was oaking out so hard that I was getting hit freely in that, amongst other places. So, no ads for the end of this. Let's go ahead and see who's available for another raid. I want to thank everyone for joining us. Especially for those on Kick and YouTube who may not have a raid guidance, but we appreciate you fellows joining and enjoying our streams all the same. As for those on Twitch, we thank you for joining us and wish for you to follow us on our raid to perhaps a small group of some sort. Now, who could be available, I wonder? That's for us to discover. Perhaps we might have certain users available. Perhaps we might have Lum Kitty, or perhaps Tixie. Let's see here. Yes. Well, it has been quite some time since we've given Tixie a raid. Playing a game known as My Time at Sandrock. Just be aware, similar to us, this is an 18+ stream, it looks like. And it appears as though they're starting soon, beyond the 7 minutes that have just recently opened. Let's go ahead and give them a boost of viewers. So go ahead and enjoy yourselves a nice Tixie streamer playing My Time at Sandrock. In the meantime, have yourselves a good rest of your day, morning, or night. Until next time...